Hi, hey, hello, welcome. Already Sunday. I think we're finishing this game today. It seems like also it seems like everything's on fire. That seems unfortunate. I think we're finishing this game today. It seems like we're entered the final arc, given that everything's on fire. Cliff notes on this game so far. Panda hat, most important point. But cliff notes on this game so far. So there's a lot to like, and there's quite a few things to dislike as well. I would say overall it's probably on the higher end of action games and Souls-likes. It's just in a rough year for competition with, like, you know, Kazan and Lies of P DLC and everything like that. A little bit of a strong company. Don't stare at me like that. I'm not talking that much shit about you, Wuchang. Calm down. It's definitely got a different pace though, so it offers something kind of unique there where, like, instead of like fast-paced reactioning and, I don't know, I was describing it like old World of Warcraft with the, well, I mean, I think New World of Warcraft's like this too. But it's almost like a global cooldown, like you don't want to try to use abilities in between, except you also get punished for it. Like you lock yourself into animations and stuff quite regularly if you just don't take your time and like deliberately go with inputs. Although that's more so for the boss fights. The regular enemies out in the game, for the most part, are kind of squishy, and the AI is really bad on the regular enemies. Make of that what you will. And when I say the AI is really bad, I mean there was a place earlier where, just say this is like someone was waiting here for me to like come around this corner, like an ambush. So there was an enemy here. So we came around the corner, noticed the enemy there, stopped to look at him to wait for him to attack us so we could, like, you know, dodge, because this game's more like they don't jump you right away, right? So I stood there looking at him. 3 seconds. The enemy slowly became active, looked at us, considered hitting us, ran away this way, ran around the corner, got himself stuck, and then ran back over and attacked us. So what should have been an ambush took about 7 seconds to take place because the AI is just that poorly programmed. The NPC AI. The bosses seem to be better, but the bosses is almost like, in a way, they're not really responding to what you're doing. They're just kind of doing stuff. If that makes any sense. So you just get yourself in trouble responding. You don't need to be killing all these poor people on the side of the road. Just trying to hit buttons. Oh, before we go forward, actually, there's some stuff we probably wanted to go backwards for. Because the old man in the forest still wanted help killing his inner demon or something like this. There's a couple of areas earlier in the game before we got teleported to this area we hadn't fully checked out. First, let's see who's where. He's at the avian dwelling now, which is right next to the place we assumed that boss was going to be, where he asked us to help him fight his inner demons, so I assume we're going here. You think he's over at that boss arena looking place we found in the end? Where was that? Go this way and then backwards, probably? That was a pretty alright boss down in there. I think we were lower level, or maybe our strategy was just that bad than we were supposed to be, because she didn't take very much damage. Ended up being a pretty long fight. It was one of those bosses just constantly running away, and I don't really like spamming ranged attacks in these types of games, so I've been playing more of a parry style, deflect style, whatever they call it in this game. But for that boss specifically, even after a deflect, you could barely even hit her once before she would just run away again. I still mess up that a lot. Where I underestimate or overestimate just how long the range on the heavy attacks will be, because it is very short range. Oh, hey. Bird. This is one of those enemy types where the enemy itself is just doing like the same slow moves over and over again, but the camera just getting destroyed. I swear it's like he's attacking the camera rather than attacking us. Oh my lord. Come on, Wuchang, hit the bamboo shoot. Oh yeah, there was a whole area in this cave too that I was saying we need to find. But I think this is the area we thought we were going to be fighting a boss, because, I mean, it looks like a boss arena. But there was nothing here. Is he here now? I needed to leave and come back and he would be here? Looks like. This is a very cinematic location for a boss. Maybe his inner demon means we're fighting him, huh? Didn't really dawn on me till right now.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again. Tigreliz. Increased damage dealt, but also increased damage taken. Well, you already get that from the madness mechanic, though.
Discern the truth.
Discern the truth, and then we will speak again. What does that mean, old man? I think it means get all 4 chisels. It's suddenly dark back here? Oh, it's just still in the cave. Alright, there's one other place in this area that we didn't explore. I'm still looking to do before we move on to that end game area. And I think there was one place a little earlier in the game that... It's like, you see a place you want to go, but you're not sure if you're able to reach it yet, so sometimes you progress a little further and see if it wraps back around to that place, because these type of games do that quite often. But, in this case... I just kept going. Did I even go down this ladder? I don't remember. Oh, this is to the res point. Clearly we were just looking for an excuse to climb the ladder back up. The devs sure like their ladders. Wonder why. He looked like he was going to start acting up. And just back around here, I think we found the place we should probably drop down to get to where I'm thinking of. Or is this... Some of those swings are too high up. Got it, buddy. There was a drop down that I wasn't sure if it was a death fall or not. But I seem to remember. Here it is. I knocked the one guy off the edge. The other one's like, same? Those green things have such crazy tracking. It was right here, and it looked like it was meaning to let you drop down here, but I wasn't sure if this is just death. It is. But we need to find a way to get down to where I landed here. It is just death. Wasn't sure if. Nope. Because you can't actually look down in this game. You can only look at an angle. Like, this is the furthest you can look down, so you can't really look over edges. You go up to an edge and you try to look down, you're like, that's the furthest you can look. It doesn't go any higher. Anyways, well, the old man said it sounds like he's not ready for what we need to do with him in this area. So I guess we'll just go grab our souls and see if we can find the entrance to the area we missed, but I don't think it's an important or big area that we missed, so. Take one more quick look around, see if we can find it. Then move on. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's one of the things where I'm like, I consider that scuff. Where there's a message when you teleport or res, and because there's a message, you can't interact with anything. So you're literally just left standing looking at the ladder waiting for the message to fade. I'm just like, what, man? I know quality assurance is expensive, but did you even try your own game? Maybe they like that you can't climb when there's a message. It's like something looks kind of off about that. You see there's a chest down there. And a ladder back up from down there. Those green jars exploding is rough. It's like, is she gonna kill that thing? I think so, right? Even there, I was trying to get into the menu. We were locked out of getting into the menu because something was going on the screen. It's like, come on, man. Let me in. So we can see the view here. Oh, hi there. I think the guy from down below would be actually summoning stuff on me. That was weird. That was a weird landing. This wraps back around up there. Now the problem down here, if I remember, is there was, yeah, down next to that, there's one of those guys that ups your despair level. Which was the eyeballs? The mind lotus seed. Probably didn't need to heal just for that little bit of damage. The blight's scary though. Might not even come, huh? That's what I mean by it's like a little bit out of sync with itself too. You can see like that clearly looked like it hit me, but still gave me the dodge. A little bit getting used to that in this game. Where's the road over to him? From that side? Do you drop down to there? That looks like the place I was trying to drop down. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Everything's going well with me. No complaints here. Other than the weekend's about to end. That's always a valid complaint. Just gonna play careful because I don't have the Blight lens equipped. A lot of these guys spawning, it'd be helpful if I knew where I was trying to get to. These infinitely spawn. Looks like you dropped down to that one path. Got LOS on us here. Is there a place? There's another path over here. This looks like to come back from dropping down too, though. I don't think it was worth it to come down this walkway just for a soul grass. I don't trust the edges that much in this game. There's a ladder there. That's the one we saw before. There's the little drop-off point there that I thought I saw to get down to here. Oh. Hard to find your way around when you're worried about the despair killing you instantly. Although there's quite a few spaces out here now that I look that you can get line of sight away from the despair mob. But it's gotta be back up here somewhere. Oh, is it just right here and I just never looked over here? Yeah, it's just right here. You're making it way more complicated than it needs to be, Dave. Uh-oh. Thought he was gonna roll me off the edge for a second there. Get invisible walled again. Wait for the debuff to fade. Oh. These enemies themselves aren't scary, just the If you stand near them for too long, the pink buff just kills you thing. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourished their twisted deities. And true to beware, heed these words and flee while you can still draw breath. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. From their hanging coffins they rise, taking to the skies to soar into the forest, to gather into settlements. Yeah, they did kind of imply that it was almost a form of being undead rather than being harpies. Like the bow people died and then they're buried in coffins that are hung on trees. And then they ascended into some kind of... These looks the wrong item twice. Into some kind of harpy-like beings with wings and magic. I guess if you're gonna be undead, I'd rather be like a harpy chick than an undead zombie. I mean, realistically, you'd turn into one of those other bird monsters, and not the boss bird monster that we saw. Who's throwing clams at us? Oh, he baited me. He said you saw. A miss. Oh, I couldn't even tell that I was hit. Damn camera. I was like, he's on the ground. Why can't I hit him? I guess that was worth the diversion. Got another healing upgrade. I think that's the first game that I've seen that like confirms you want to after you use it. A Homeward Bone. Maybe regular Dark Souls does and I just forgot about it. Oh, I want to be at the Avian shelter. Where am I? I'm wrong spot. Avian Marsh. Avian Dwelling. Don't think those were the truths he was referring to, but it could have been, so I'm just going to check in with the old man in the what is obviously a boss arena that we saw earlier to make sure I'm not missing out on fighting a boss there right now. Otherwise, we'll probably just come back at the end of the game. Unless we encounter something that's basically very obvious that it's what he was waiting for us to find out. Because he did say, come back when we find out the truth. Oh, he's gone again now. Never mind then. Yeah, you really shouldn't go into like people's place where they're trying to relax and stream and stuff and try to advertise your art. Especially on a Sunday, like have some shame, goddamn. It's funny for me to say that because I'm not even religious. Just gotta put the deep cut in there. I always think of it as like door-to-door salesman, but instead of going door to door, they like walk right into your living room. And then you're like, oh my god, how'd you get in here? Let's go from the refugee camp the other direction we haven't checked out yet. Oh, hey, the refugee camp's under attack now, too. That's new. Does that mean all the refugees are dead? That's unfortunate. Yeah, because we came down here much earlier in the game, and we have been all throughout that temple, but we haven't taken the time to explore this exact area down here yet. Could be something. There's a ladder. I think this is somewhere we've already been, though. We just went the long way around to get there. Yeah, I recognize that. Same there, we've been up there because we released that ladder earlier. Might be about time just to go towards the end of the game. Well, not the end of the game, but the current section we're on. Oh, demon manifested though, so there's some bow blood. I managed to spawn the face behind her instead of in front of me. That's funny, actually. Ooh, tombstone needle as well. And a chest. Nice, nice. Combo lightning. Wonder if that gives your combo speed, or if combo lightning just means like lightning damage buffs of some sort. It could mean anything. It could even mean a boat. So if all the refugees are gone, well, it was only the NPCs we're actually interacting with that were here. Like, there wasn't like, well, no, there was one common refugee in a tent, but then he got killed by some crazy lady and we had to fight her. So maybe there were refugees here, they were just off screen, but they're all gone now. Hopefully just not just eaten by those birds. Okay, this is the other ladder I was thinking about that we kicked down, because this is where we fought the crazy lady that killed this poor man. I think that means we've checked out all of this area. So by checking the two areas we missed, we got one healing item increase and one Foe's blood and a lightning needle. Oh yeah. So there was quite a bit of stuff back here we missed. It's getting all choppy again. Funny. You're clearly not actually there because you didn't respond to me calling you up for being a piece of shit, so I'm gonna ban and report you because Twitch does get rid of these accounts pretty quickly. People that act like this. Sorry. I wouldn't have interrupted it if they didn't keep going. It doesn't matter anyways, it's just me yapping to the void, but it makes me mad because they go into pressure people that don't feel as comfortable with just banning people like me, because it's people that are actually trying to like make something of themselves rather than just me just chilling and reacting and playing games. And they act the same way to them. I don't think this person actually had the stream open though, because you can tell they didn't actually respond to anything and there was such a long time between the messages. But it's just such sub fucking human behavior to act like that. It really is like the new evolution of Jehovah's Witnesses, except usually if a Jehovah's Witness or something comes to your front door and they're like, oh, do you have time to talk about Jesus? You can just say, no, that's all right, I don't have time, or just make any excuse and they'll take it. This is like someone coming up to your door, knocking, and then breaking in, and then hanging out in your living room, and then blaming you for it. I mean, I banned this person before they did it, but it's like the same with every other person. They all act the same. And you can tell too, they're like, generally they're fake artists or they're selling fake stream assets, because the people you always see, like the people that are making art for a living, they never even have time to do some degen shit like this because they're all like 17 months behind on their commissions and stuff. Which makes me believe that if you were a real artist, you would just go make a VGen or any of those accounts or Twitter or anything, and you would have like unlimited people trying to buy art from you, because people are always trying to buy art. So you can tell anybody that sends a chat message like that in someone's stream chat is literally just a scammer. Guaranteed. But like I said, I don't think that person was actually there because they weren't responding to anything either. We needed to get what? We need to get some more discipline abilities, and I think we decided to go down this tree. But first, 4 Skyborn might cost increased feathering power. Oh, we needed to get down to this, right? The last acupoints. So I guess we'll go this way. Levels are quite expensive now. Oh, teleport. And spend the resources that I found that we were talking about coming back and finding. These ones are full. Got one more charge there. Oh, and we gotta check out that needle we picked up as well. Ooh, this one can go on to the other slots. Stimulate your meridians to increase the attack power gained from tempering. Nice. Maybe I'll actually have to use tempering. I just left without fast traveling again. One thing real quick. This is why I bothered to take the time to report. Twitch says they've already banned that person. Yay! Go be a degenerate somewhere else. Like one of the only things that Twitch or YouTube or anybody is super responsive on. Dealing with people like that. These guys gonna try to fight me? I'll let them live. They're just chilling. Alright, I think this is like the climax of the game. I don't know if we're that close to the end, but... because I expect at least 2 cutscene bosses, like boss scenes that have a cutscene at the start and in the middle. Oh, my madness is down. Oops. I guess we'll just use a chisel to get back up. I should go back to the teleport and buy stuff at the cost of increasing my madness, but I'll just use the chisels to get it back up. One of those face changers. I wonder if it'll let me sneak up and backstab it. She's not exactly quiet getting around, but I don't think the enemies can actually ever hear you. They can only see you. Blood of Chang Hong. Before we saw this circle one time like this, it seemed to be to remove your buildup of frostbite. I don't think we're getting frostbite from this rain, though. That's a big dead guy. That looks... Did we fight any enemies that look just like that in this game? Oh, that's the guy who was holding the shield way earlier in the game. I hope we fight something that holds in a weapon like that. Or is that a giant crossbow bolt shot from off in the distance there somewhere? How dare you? Ma'am, what were you even stuck on? This seems like the run up to a little boss arena. And there's somebody in there. It looks like our inner demon. I'll finish exploring before we go up there. Or maybe we should go up there while we still have... Well, we have 11 heals anyways. Watch me buff up and then this person just wants to talk to me. Come and go is the way of all things, like the leaves that flourish before they fall. Oh, that missed? What? Shoot. Oh shit. In Everlight Stone Needle continuity. That was just like the combination of all the inner demons you fought throughout the game, it seems. Also bow blood, which we haven't really been using much. Oh, there's the swing set from the one loading screen. Do I have access to the tempering menu from Benediction? No, tempering must be the last one we get access to from the 4th chisel. Wait, we got so much experience for that? What the hell? Why do I have 121,000 experience? Ah, the Shoe Sanctum seems to be in trouble. I think we need to fight something below the Shoe Sanctum, I heard, so... from one of the NPCs. Let's continue exploring the side area first. That was not a running attack. Alright, I thought that was going to be a projectile, not just a cloud. Those guys are squishy anyways, though. Oh, it let me dodge through it, but it didn't give me the dodge. Kind of interesting. Does that mean the damage and the impact are two separate instances? It looked like he ran and then fell down an extra foot, and it screwed him over. Doesn't hurt anymore, bud. They're all gone now. Trying to check to see if this goes on for a while. Check the other path first. I feel like in a lot of games you check the other path first and it's just a little side path. In this game you check the other path first and then you're like 2 hours later you're like, shit, I didn't check that other path. Ow. Seems like a prime location for like a mini boss or one of those demon invasions. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you might subdue it. Oh, I see. I don't think I want to remove my madness though, right? Where does this go? Invisible walkway. That's what I mean, like, now I want to go back to the other area that I was like, oh, let's just check the other area first. But it's just going to be back and forth like that, so just go in this direction until we find either a teleport point or the end of it. Get back here. Is this the other temple from the beginning of the game, right? No, not quite. There's a teleport point. This has got to be a... not the Lost Remains, but the other one? Forgotten Remembrance, yeah. I think we were due for one of those. Oh, hi there. Hey, hello. Must have had the iframes. Oh right, 135,000 experience. I suppose I should use some. The last needle point we wanted to get down here. Oh, I need the cyan feather chisel, which is the last one, I think. Madness charges. Still not sure understanding why you would need charges of this. I'm gonna do this one for now. Oh, you can do. It says prevents the loss of madness when you use the madness. I don't know. We've got these bow feathers, anyways. Let's just put 2 points in each. Why not? And we said, did we get the ability down here we said we were going to get? Yeah, we did. We will need access to that node down here eventually. Strength, vitality, endurance, agility. Although, we don't need access to that node yet, so it's kind of wasted points. We need to be able to see deeper in this tree. We do need to get some more abilities just for those benedictions we have to become active. Although I don't know if we'll have enough time to get all the benedictions we want. 2 to these 12, because right now we need 3 and 6. I think we have 6 disciplines now? I don't know. We're not going to get to 9 and 12 anytime soon, though. That seems like maybe it's more of a New Game Plus set. What else was there? Temper. We got a new needle, right? It can go in one of these slots. Nice. Everlight Stone Needle Continuity. Stimulate your meridians to increase the duration of time. Oh, that's good. Getting some good needles now. This one is strength. It's strength control of the weapon. Feathering. The feathering control. We'll get rid of that one. Get this on. Tempering is now strong enough or relevant enough that I actually need to remember to use it. Oh, rest too. I wish we get the resting as separate. Huh. I guess this is just a dead end back this way for now. I thought we were gonna have a little boss fight there. It looks like we chose the right direction to go first. Don't know if I want to interact with this statue and give it the bell to cleanse my madness. I don't think so. Use the artifact that matches your nature. subdue it. And if you look at the descriptions of those artifacts, power to dispel one's madness, power to dispel one's madness, power to dispel one's madness. I don't know, is this literally just a way to dispel your madness? Because we had nowhere to use those before, but I guess those little statues can. Was there another direction back this way? Yeah, it was the go to the Shoe Sanctum, right? Do 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 do. I'm sure everybody here is fine. It's just a little on fire. Oh, they left their pills behind. They must have been in a rush. Oh, there's another teleport point here. I feel like those dead bodies weren't there before. Go this way first. Oh, I think this wraps around anyways to that other area that I was gonna explore. A lot of the normal enemies just kind of feel like they're AFK. You can still get in trouble, I guess, because it makes you want to be extra greedy. But it's almost like the NPC enemies are refusing to take part in the game at times. They're pacifists, okay, Dave? This is the cave we originally saw the Panda ad. The guy with the shield really not participating? Could be that his AI was so bad he couldn't find his way down the stairs. Yeah, nice yell. Real effective shit. Well, it didn't very much damage, actually. Sometimes you get in trouble with stuff like that, too, where it's like, it clearly shouldn't be reaching you. So dramatically. That was technically 2 skill points, right? And maybe enough radiant feathers to level up my weapon again. Ooh, and a box. What's in the box? Viral corruption. The box full of TikTok. Do 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 do. So that's 3 more level ups. So I got 2 from one from each of those guys. Take that. I don't want to equip it. Oh no. That's the way we just went. Do, 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 do. It is funny when a game uses like the high tension music for an entire zone. It's hard to keep a player's tension up for an entire zone. Probably should rest first, just in case. Actually, that wasn't even a boss mob before when we fought one. That's a long distance stab, sir. What a bad time to land. I'm dead, yeah. What a bad time to land. If he'd have stabbed any sooner, we would have had the iframes from the spell cast, and if he stabbed any later, we would have been on the ground and allowed to dodge. But instead we're stuck in the middle with you. Does our spirit still spawn since we killed the boss version of it? We need to wait for him to leave to see if our spirit spawns at that stain on the ground. He's slow though. Copy time. I mean, he hits harder than bosses, and he has like similar HP pool, maybe less, a little bit less than a boss. But he has very simplistic movements. They just tend to place this specific mob or any large mob next to walls and stuff, so the camera has a rough time. Did he aggro? Oh no. Blood of Shanghong. Corrupted flying daggers. Alright, let's just run over and see. Yeah, it still does. Okay. You know what? It might fight him because he just hit her. We can just watch. We like to watch. Wait. He's ignoring her. Is she missing? She's doing her best. Creative use of gameplay mechanics. I mean, I totally planned this, yeah. This is 100% what I was going for when I accidentally died to this guy. Nice, get him. Get him. He's gonna stab me while I'm drinking coffee because he has like a 17 million yard range for his stab. Looks like he's gonna win. It's like when the little sibling is picking on the older sibling constantly. Won't leave him alone. And then you get the older sibling to half health and he starts fighting back. She's doing nothing anymore. I need my madness back though. Blood of Wangdi. An entire wang full of blood. Worth. I got hit 5 and got my 2 stacks. Doo 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 doo. I was gonna let this guy live because it wasn't letting me lock onto him, so I thought he was completely passive. Looks like the feathering is quite far progressed on some of these guys now. There's an awfully large part of the body that the game lets you get away with calling it the back when you're attacking like that. So apparently I just hit him in the back. I was expecting a jar creature. They seem to have really backloaded how many of these you get. We got a few early game, but then we've just been getting tons and tons towards the end of the game. Wait, what did it give me? Did something pop up and I made it disappear right away? Ah, well, those chests have only ever had health upgrade or healing upgrade materials in them. I'll just assume it's one of those. Because you can sprint on A, and you can also make the pop-up of an item drop on A go away. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Like how he stood back up just to fall down again. Anyone still alive in this town? Everybody dead? Everybody gone Birdman? Oh, I've gone in a circle. Hmm. Is that it for down this little side area? We can go this way. We went up there. Alright, let's go. Oh, get back here. I don't know if I can catch it before it goes away. No! I would have needed to be like running from the moment it came on screen. Avian Hunter's coat. Very low stats for damage reduction. Let's find out why. Uh-huh. No wonder it has low stats or damage reduction, huh? The avian hunters apparently just hunt in their bras. Is it avian hunters gear? Would that be the gear that an avian hunter wears, or someone that hunts avians? We got it from a bird, so probably an avian that is a hunter. Nothing. It's gonna say opens from the other side. Is it gonna let me in? We're allowed in. Tianhu. Another Radiante feather. I do feel like I should, the way I came in, go up the other path first, though. Everything's giving us so much experience now, too. I feel like we've gotten more experience since we started playing today than, like, the entire day yesterday when we played for, like, 10 hours. Oh, jeez. I got baited. Standing back up right away is a really big bait in this game because it doesn't even give you iframes and it takes like 2 full seconds. You're supposed to just stay on the ground until they attack you. I thought he would get staggered by that charge attack. Rip. What, does this guy respawn out here? Although he didn't give that much experience when we killed him, did he? Pointless to kill him again. He is here. $3,000. I think. Oh shit! I forgot about that. It's probably still gonna be too late. Yeah. Oh, there was 2 hits in that. Oops. Oh, she didn't get knocked down, damn. Why was my res up here? Didn't I die down in that courtyard? Oh no, it's this guy, right? Which I didn't. Oh, why did that send me in that direction? Shit. See, I didn't heal before I came up here. Every other enemy is giving me a Radiant Feather and a skill point. And insane amounts of experience points. This is like her power leveling arc. The part of the Chinese media where the cultivation method fully kicks in. Ooh, we're back here now. Okay. Yes, sir. Ring the bell. Get that demon's bell on. Okay. Blood of Shanghong. 131,000 again? And what, at least 2 the individual skill point things you can pick up, right? Yeah. So that's probably like 5 more levels. Jeez. So now how do we get to the, is it from here? Oh yeah, it's attached to these. So strength, vitality, or strength, vitality. Geez, so many things on the axe have clash, huh? I think on a New Game Plus playthrough, when I do one, it'll probably be axe and something else. I think we'll have enough skill points and weapon upgrade materials then to use 2 weapon types efficiently. I feel like the game is intended to be played with 2 weapon types, but you don't get enough resources. I think you get enough resources to level up the skills to where you would need to, but not enough to level up the weapons just yet. Although we haven't gotten a lot of the special feathers today, so. But throughout the course of the game, right, like, if you have 2 of the same weapon type, they get upgraded to the same plus level. So you would, if you wanted to use two weapon types, if you wanted to use two different weapon types, you'd have to be rolling around with like a plus like 7 and a plus 4 at the same time kind of thing. This is some insane positioning, is it not? She's just sitting here with her back open to the world. Her protector's not even here.
Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty?
Apparently it's just quit and refuse.
We see things in a different light.
I wonder if there's multiple endings.
Why are you still here?
I wonder if there's different endings depending on things you've done in the playthrough. I don't want answers to that. This is a blind playthrough still. Just wonder if things could be different. Crimson Edge. That's looks like a straight upgrade on that other one we had, huh? Because we had Vorpal Blade. We have Crimson Edge. Feathering type blade that makes you recover health on hit. That seems overpowered, doesn't it? Depends how much health you recover, but still, any little bit of healing you can do from a distance with a 1-cost spell.
This symbol.
Hi, friend.
Wuchang, I thought you were in Analum. What are you doing here?
You seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it? I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow people. Could it be that those monsters are, in fact, the Bow people?
Yeah, it seems that way.
This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too?
Apparently the answer is
There's no
...
choice but to investigate further.
Was there another side path we didn't finish exploring? I don't think so, right? I suppose I should use some of those too. We haven't seen a vendor in a while. Wonder if he's dead or if he's still around or what. Wait, didn't they say someone beneath the Shoe Sanctum I need to fight? Burning Cave. Seems small for a boss arena. Good for a mini boss, maybe?
How did it come to this? I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Worship's Rise sought this very item.
Yes.
Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature.
That one?
If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls. So it is! So it is! A way to save the suffering!
You having a giggle, mate?
There is hope.
Hope for all. Which chisel did I give up? The one that gives me access to benediction? Is that the one that was? I see loot. Book 'em. So it is this divine object that fuels the rituals of the Snowfall Palace and the Zhenwu Temple. If resurrection truly defies the will of heaven, the blood of the true dragon may yet forge a path to ascension. You'd have to fight a dragon? Am I allowed in here? Oh yeah. Be funny if just killed us. He's making person noises and bird noises. He's like, ugh, and he's like, ah. The true American. Oh, sure. Do 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 do. Another lost remains. Okay, I believe you. You're actually dead. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have believed him. Feels like that fluid should be flowing out a little bit. Where do we see that one item off to the side? One right there as well. Are we allowed down in this though? I guess so. Wasn't sure if this was death water. Nothing to excite. Alright, boss right down here. We only have 9 heals instead of 11, but it's an inside job anyways. No, but I feel like if we're gonna die on the first try on any boss, it's usually not because we run out of heals or anything. Oh, she's bow as well, is she?
Close now. Just within our grasp.
She's feathering at the very least.
You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing Bai Yu back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
Maybe? Oh, I probably should. Because I can probably upgrade my weapon to 9. I might as well. It's only right outside here, isn't it? I have so many of these too. Maybe I'll get a few of those used. Oh, I don't actually have enough radiant feathers. I need one more. Well, this is a waste to come back here then. Plus 85,000. Let's see. One strength, one strength. There's one endurance there. There's 5 strength there. I suppose we push towards that. Vitality, vitality. 3 more points. Currently, we're at 19. We need 39, so we need about 130,000 to get 3 points at this point. Probably. Because it'll go up every time. Do I have enough to go to 130,000 reasonably? Do I want to? 9 by 8. I mean, yeah. Get some extra strength for, since we can't upgrade our weapon. Ten is 30. That should give me enough to level up 3 times, I think. There's a nice solid 5 more strength. Now we've actually got a ton of strength. All right. This boss is on fire, so I might want to change some of my... I don't know if he takes fire damage or not. The Reborn. You can use the Bone Whistle to call an ally. Nah. We had Ishin at home, so I guess it makes sense that we have Demon of Hatred at home. I can see that coming, but I was stuck in the heal animation. He's not really on fire now that I look at him. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. assuming phase 2 is going to be like Bayou.
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years, and ours, the Ming dynasty, has woefully fallen. But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor! I too forged the realm. Who held fast? I shall restore the Ming.
What a fella. Alright, what are we doing from all the way over there? Lasers?
Had such power that those fools would stand no longer.
Is that coming my way? I need to dodge a planet. Oh. I should have been paying more attention to him. A little bit faster than I expected. Oh, what? That should have been a dodge. Oh. The way you constantly get hit on the ground when you can't even see it in this game is kind of annoying. Like, there's no real way to stand back up without timing a dodge. This boss, I hope it has 3 phases, though. I hope it's not the last boss, and... Are we over-leveled? Maybe we're over-leveled. Maybe it's just because he's slower, so it doesn't feel all that scary. Even at the end, I was like... That's almost more scarier. Not really. Save our heals. Seems like a good place for oh shoot, he came down here. It's like even darker down here than it was before. Screw it. The Reborn. Oh, I bottomed myself on stam. Going for the 5 hits is probably never really the play, huh? There's so many iframes on that. You only have to time them a little bit. Bye.
Had such power then. Those fools would stand no longer.
Oh, that comes out really slow, actually. I was lucky that didn't hit me. Try to sneak a cheeky little hit in between. Shit. I don't know if I could have stayed in that. It looked like it was ticking. Oh my god, can you not? It's like you don't get to, it's like the game is way too easy until you get knocked out and then you just don't get to press any buttons from full to dead. And you're like, fuck off. Seems like we've seen all of his abilities now. They're all very telegraphed. I feel like the bigger enemies are a little bit easier than the humanoid ones, just because everything is super telegraphed and the openings are all so long. messed up the timing. Oops. Wait, what? The stance breaks are such bait, like to make you try to execute them. Just hit them. And we can do this a lot better than we did. So the first wave starts when the thing touches the ground,
Such power then.
but it propagates very slowly. The second one seems to propagate faster. Oh wow, it's even slower than I thought. It's like way slow. Oh shit. I feel like I should have had frames there, but I guess I was a little bit off. He's healing there. Maybe I should be staying in and just hitting him, because that doesn't seem to tick for a lot. In the distance again? Yeah.
Empire still stands strong. If not for
Oh, that's different.
and rebels.
Oh, I didn't get the frames in time. Okay, I was producing way more damage there than I thought. But it doesn't stop me from healing.
But not defeat.
Phase 3? I was saying it feels like almost like there would be a phase 3.
Your Majesty!
Watch out!
There's a loading screen though, so if this is a phase 3, I'd be surprised. It might be a separate boss that came out.
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
It's not the end of the game though, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's the This will be that guy, right? The old man? No. Vermilion Ancient Chisel. Now you can capable of upgrading weapons to 10. Yeah. Enter the dream at the shrine to receive primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. And a jade belt hook. Alright. An echo of Yizu Xian. It didn't feel like a last boss, so. I was saying I was expecting at least one more boss like that gives a chisel with a cutscene in between phase 1 and 2. And then a final boss at least separately. Gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you and gain Skyborn Might, then unleash it in a powerful explosion that damages all nearby enemies. An Onyx Enhancement Cap for Mastery. We still don't have a Cyan Chisel either, so there might be even more chisels. Maybe that Jade Chisel wasn't one of the main 4 chisels. Use Mechanism. Cannot be used right now.
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet. This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension.
Golden Feather Pearl.
Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am here. I am one step closer to my ascension.
Wait, what? Your ascension? So if we got a 5 strength over this way, there's probably a mirror on this side that will do the same thing for endurance or vitality. We're gonna go down that tree and get it. Get some more. Oh, also what was the belt buckle? Was that a necklace somehow? No. There it is. Xiaoxing. So we do have him coming up again. We will have more stuff to buy off that guy. Rip. That's shooting at me? We wound up in hell now. Oh, I can't get up over that edge. Oops. I think that's meant to shield us. Elevator? Oh no, we just turned off the lasers. Interesting. It's kind of funny how they, because you can't climb up or jump anything, they can use like a little 1 foot, 2 foot ledge as something that stops you from getting around. Rude. Count as a spell or a weapon, I wonder. Oh, what? Oh, he's just shooting down over the edge over and over again. Ah, probably gonna die. I didn't think he'd... Oh, he followed. You know, I really thought he was going to be stuck up there. I was like, I wouldn't think he'd be able to shoot me from that far away, but it looks like he followed. It's the best AI I've seen the game manage to do the entire time. Every other time the enemy would be like, oh, you fell down a 1-foot ledge? I'm just going to walk in the opposite direction because I don't know how to find you anymore. This guy actually managed to jump down. Consort canopy hat cart. So oh, that stuff looks cool. Maybe we'll put it on. Any good stats on it? Oh, lots of resistances. Very little on the... Very little on the defense side. See what it looks like as a set. For a little bit. And then see what the stats are like. Gets huge resistance stats and very little defense. Sovereigns is Xinjiang's. Sovereign government. A couple of these things I haven't looked at recently. I don't know about the hat actually. Not that the hat is bad, it's just that I feel like it's gonna block a lot of our vision even. Something's walking towards me. Slowly but surely gonna beat my ass. Well, we died back over this way, technically. Nice. Where is our body? Is it in the water? Rip. There she is. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put the panda hat back on. Kind of matches this outfit in a way. It does not match this outfit, Dave. Oh, Jesus. I just got hit by so much stuff that was like behind and in front of me. Like he took the crossbow, put it over our shoulder, shot 7 bullets behind us, and they all hit us. Yeah, I didn't expect the deflect would not give him a little bit of stagger. Thought it would definitely stagger him a little bit. I love the times when I do a running attack. It ends up just being my character runs up, stops, and then attacks. Like, no, sir. That's supposed to be a running attack. Oh, it doesn't even let you after the first one. Might be dead, yeah. Everything's so slow. And not to mention, it seems like each one of those crossbow bolts staggers you enough so the next one's guaranteed to hit you. It's so annoying when there's something like that. It should just be one attack that kills you from full HP if they're gonna do that kind of goofy stuff. Like to pretend like it's all different shots. But really it's just the one shot. Is she gonna get corrupted? Come on! Does she not know how to walk on these? Can't parry that one. That's gonna kill me. Nope. Fragment. There's a... there it is. It's like, where did I put it? Or she missed. Love when she just misses things that are not standing, not even moving. She just manages to miss. I think I'm dead, yeah. I feel like the heal should go off faster than that. This game is really, really annoying with how bad the targeting is, though. Like, this, not only was the target not moving when she swung and she missed, but the sword went through the target on the screen. So it's like a target that's not moving, and she swings the sword, and the sword goes through the target that isn't moving and misses, and you're just like, sure, dude. I forgot it was like a high school project for the programmers. At least that's the level of effort they seem to have put into it sometimes. You know what it was? He was standing behind like a little tiny 1-foot ledge. So there was probably a full invisible wall, so even though our sword looked like it was hitting him, it was probably just hitting a giant invisible wall. Believe it or not, that crossbow that wasn't even pointed towards me, I got perfect dodges for that. Crossbows are literally pointed in the opposite direction of us, like 70 degrees away from us. We're here, the crossbow's pointed over there, and we still managed to get perfect dodges and get shimmer. I just dodged it because I figured the hitbox might be that fucked. I didn't think it was that fucked, but apparently it is. Reminds me of that one old movie. I say old, it's not that old. That movie with Angelina Jolie and Professor Xavier. Wanted. Where they curb the bullets. Except they don't actually curve, they just have hitboxes that are so wide that they don't need to curve. Oh, that counts as being in it, huh? This guy was hiding with the fodder. It's not gonna die? Oh, it did die. Just really slowly. Oh, B. Huh. Interesting. Really weird to introduce that mechanic so late into the game. Like on the one hand, it's kind of silly just to do like the double tap on every little enemy, but I think it's the fastest way to kill them, it seems like. Seems like. Radiant feather. I guess it's annoying enough in this area that I probably should just equip these, but there's so few belt slots. Oh no! Weird golems over there. What are you? Underground? Less HP than I expected him to have. Oh, the golems are coming. Oh lordy. What are you guys? Are they mechanical or made out of like coral? Coral! I'm a golem! I'm like trying to set off a trap, but I guess it's not actually a trap here. Oh no, there you go. Maybe it's something you need to hold down actually. Oh, it's for back there. Oh, it does despair. I was like, that doesn't do very much damage. But it does do despair. Can't tell, is that even hurting him? Oh, it must be. Died. I like killing every mob at least once. Especially when they're like what looks to be larger mobs, because sometimes there's loot that you get on first kills, you know? Doesn't look like there's any there. This game seems to use red eyes to show that a mob is blatantly stronger than normal and has extra loot. But you never know when that rule might not hold up. This is a good way to do it, the red eyes. So people don't go out of their way and not not kill a mob. You go to the way to kill it. Am I gonna die in the cinematic? No, I was immune. Okay. Rude. Very delayed, some of them. They're a lot more scary looking than they are. Because they're big, huge mobs, but they don't have more HP, they don't have more damage than like just... Like those bird dudes from the last area were scarier, right? Or that big bird dude up there. At least he has, even though he's big and slow, he has more damage and stuff. Who's doing that shit? That guy? Ooh, that guy in the ground made me dodge almost backwards off the edge. Oh, laser. Why am I doing this? I should just let them live. Yeah, with two of them alive, I should have whittled them down separately. With two of them alive, there's not enough attacks to really bother. I see a bamboo sprout. Oh, what the hell? That tracking. I'm not gonna get this bamboo. Oh, I wasn't gonna get the bamboo sprout, but the real reason was because the 1 foot ledge, or the 6-inch ledge here, was an invisible shit that didn't let us walk up it. I guess he doesn't like that I let him live. She's like, here's a time-limited thing that you need to kill to get an item, and we're gonna put a fucking invisible wall above the 6-inch ledge next to it, so your character gets stuck running against something they should be walking up. Where was it? It was like somewhere here. We got stuck and we're just like, couldn't get up it. I'll never be able to find... Oh, here it is. But we were walking, like, straight, so it makes way less sense that it stopped us. Oh my god. Feels like that heal took like twice the time than normal. sword hit the ground like 10 feet away from us. Absolutely flattened us. $24,000, huh? Did the rate at which he's attacking go up? Nope, gotta defeat her first. Is that what it is? That I had to defeat her first? We're just still not allowed to use it. Still can't use it right now. Elevate. Oh, I see. Oh my god, we're stuck on invisible shit. We're just slowly sinking through the floor because it's actually not a hitbox. Hitbox isn't the right word for floor, but the floor doesn't exist where we were standing, so we were slowly sinking with the elevator. Where is this? Where is this? Goofy ass broken hitboxes. The things that shouldn't hit me do, and then the things that should hit you just don't, and you're just like, what the hell, man? Like, we got hit by like 3 attacks that were not even near us, and then the one that directly through us didn't hit us. It's like, Jesus, man, pick a struggle. How can you have the hitboxes so wrong that half the time when it should hit you, it doesn't, and then the other half the time when it shouldn't hit you, it does? Weapon goes straight through your character on the screen, doesn't touch you. You're like, that checks out. Thing is behind me, hitting me. The bullets are shot from behind me, going in the direction of behind me, and all hit me. Damn, dude. What even is a hitbox to some devs? She actually managed to hit something. Oh, jeez. How do you even do a standing attack while you're running instead of a running attack? It's like, what the hell, man? Wait, something hit me there. Wanted to see if it would do a running attack or stop and do a standing attack. Sometimes when you're running and you try to do a running attack, your character just stops, stands still, and does a slow wind up. Does that normal attack? Where's this one go? Is this back to the beginning area? I think so. I'll send that down. Maybe we can get that thing. Gotta run up this red spine so we don't get stuck on that invisible wall. We still got clipped by something. Invisible wall wise. Bringing back memories of World of Warcraft. Trying to blink on a mage and you just get stuck on a little line on the ground. Like, see that? You just get knocked sideways by that invisible wall. I don't know if this dev should be allowed to make anything without a flat flat ground. Like force them to use flat ground only, since they have so many invisible walls when there's any texture on their ground. That one little spine we just got knocked sideways on when we were running up that walkway, I was convinced that was just gonna knock us to our death, honestly. How goofy it was. Oh my lord. Why did I trust this dev to possibly try to do that? What a terrible idea. And we're knocked off the edge. Doesn't matter. Oh, this wouldn't have happened if we were allowed to walk off, you know, where there's a opening onto the ledge right below us instead of just walking into an invisible fucking wall. I swear to God, you gotta take Unreal Engine 5 away from some of these devs that are not willing to put in the time to actually make the terrain match the image of the terrain and just stick invisible walls on everything. They don't deserve to keep it. It's like, I always gave it a little bit of the benefit that it was Unreal 5, or like Unreal in general, that was the problem. But then I played Bleak Faith and saw what it should look like when someone puts even like the little bit of effort into making the terrain match the image. And now I just can't have any, I can't have any sympathy for any of the devs that are just lazy and just put invisible walls and jagged edges on everything. At first I thought it was a limitation of the game engine, or maybe the time of the devs, or maybe the talent of the devs. But after playing Bleak Faith and seeing what happens when devs actually do it right, especially given the budget of the game, now I realize it's just pure negligence on behalf of the devs. That they just don't want to make it right. What's up here, by the way? Dead end. Like, this thing had an invisible that knocked me sideways. Walking dead center on it there let me walk over it properly. The last time we ran up, even that one knocked us sideways as we walked across the top of it. It's like art. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. It's like, unless the devs of Bleak Faith are just straight up built different. I don't know how nobody ever talks about that game. The combat is a little bit scuffed in Bleak Faith, but it's not bad. But holy cow, the care and attention to the detail that went into that game compared to like everything else is wild. Can I get over to there? No, right? There was a gap in between here and there. Oh. Right, that thing's still shooting. Waiting for my slow-ass elevator that's gonna kill me with an invisible wall again. I'm gonna try. Almost feels like I should get off there though, so we don't get destroyed by one of these guys knocking us off an edge. The 2-foot drop stagger. I suppose I should send this back up. I don't have to wait for it next time. For 5 business days. What the fuck? I was gonna say it's gonna get me anyways. The standing back up in this game takes literally 5 minutes. She takes longer to stand back up than like anybody in real life even, and she's supposed to be like this supernatural fucking fighter. It's so goddamn goofy. I don't even know how she manages to stand up in slow motion. Like, that's impressive. Yeah, that one mob, though, has such broken-ass hitboxes. It seems like it's always I mean, it's probably just that every mob has broken-ass hitboxes, but you only notice for the ones that actually do damage. But it seems like every mob in the game does, like, that does a lot of damage are the ones that have broken hitboxes. Which it should be, like, the other way around. They should put more care and attention into those. Instead of having like the goofiest stupid hitboxes on the things that can kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. Are you fucking serious, man? How many invisible walls can you put in one fucking game? Lazy cunts, man. How does that have invisible walls? It's just a texture on the ground. Why do you even put like fucking boxes on your... What's the proper term? Because it's not hitbox when it's just a piece of the ground that has a giant invisible chunk stuck to it. It's something else. I mean, the word for it is negligence, I guess, in this case, but like that. That ground texture has a giant wall that doesn't let you walk over top of it sometimes. Keep going. Any section of this game that has been like elevated above ground level that has a textured floor with like stuff like that has had the most obnoxious, poorly programmed, invisible wall chunks that don't let you walk straight. And it's like those are the parts of the game you need to pay more attention to, because the consequences of having shitty programmed invisible walls everywhere is stupid high. Now, if you want to make traps that you can see what's going to happen that are meant to kill people, that's different. But this is just a failure of making the texture. This is just a texture that's programmed lazily because they didn't want to spend money and time working on it. Oh shit. Why are you even aggroed? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. How goofy the hitboxes are. He doesn't not aggroed on me anymore apparently. Free kill. Not sure if I should be getting involved in this. I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble because I'll randomly get hit by an attack that's not aimed towards me. Get him, pop. That big old windup just for 184. Like, they should be using, if they're gonna have broken shitty textures, they should be using it here where it's like open ground, where your broken shitty texture won't kill someone by being an invisible wall. And it'll just be comical because you'll be running against nothing. Look at this guy, he's big. Lasers. Oh shit. Looks like that came out a lot earlier than the actual hitbox. Oh, I don't have any madness anymore. Oops. Oh my lord. The fuck? I don't think that actually reached us on the screen. It's a shockwave that goes in front of it, I guess. Oh my god, I'm stuck in between the two of them. They put this little mob here just to fuck up the... fuck up the hitboxes. Oh my god, fucking it. I guess you can't walk through there, even though it's like a 10-foot gap. I didn't have madness, so half my abilities didn't work. This might have been fully a side area, though. It was just another healing item. Another healing item. What's this? Where's that? Oh. What's this for? Elevator. Send me back. It's a long way up. Oh my fucking god, dude. Every time I'm like, man, maybe I'm being too hard on these devs or something. Like, nope, they just didn't give a fuck. I thought I was going to be stuck falling forever. At least the game did manage to correct itself. I'll give them that. It didn't result in us randomly falling forever to our deaths. Which it very well could have, because that's not out of the ordinary for when stuff is programmed shittily, terrain-wise. So at least we only got stuck in the falling animation while standing on solid ground for like a minute or two. A couple seconds. And not permanently. Another time it turned into not a running attack. Oh, that time it was a running attack. Trying to run, but I ended up looting. Same button. Oops. What's this anyways? Well, I want to check it, but I want to kill this guy first, I guess. My blood I offer, that divine power may flow. A relic I wield to strike down my foe. My soul I give to shield all I cherish. Myself I sacrifice so the avians won't perish. So that the avians won't perish, huh? I'm worried there's gonna be an invisible wall when I try to walk up that 2-inch ledge there. Should we go the other way first to see if it's a path back to the rest? Oh, there's a path down there as well. Because it is quite a long run back to here. And it's on some terrain that's doesn't exactly have the most care put into it. Exactly the most painstakingly programmed terrain. Is that... Okay. Never mind. We did open the path back already, I just didn't recognize it until now. I know where that is. We're like praying over here. Oh shit. Oh, he's dead. Didn't it seem like he had more HP left than that? Oh, do you know what it is? I probably have 6 abilities learned now, so this sword with the fire attacks and the crescent moon probably does unspeakable amounts of damage. Was there a reason to come over here? It looks like those are platforms that are supposed to line up and make a walkway right here, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Right there, probably? You're fucking kidding me, man. We're just stuck in the wall. Pretty sure she should have been dead, though. But we're just stuck in the wall. Can't see a goddamn thing that's going on. Typical. At least that's just the normal bullshit you have to deal with in these kind of games, and not the broken texture with invisible walls on it. No, I will not drop it. They didn't want people to call them out for their shitty-ass invisible walls. They shouldn't have them in the game. People called Wuchang out for their invisible walls, and Wukong's invisible walls weren't even in the actual gameplay. They were just off to the sides. In this game, it's in the actual gameplay. Wonder what the intended way to get down there is. Let's just drop down over here for now. What the hell? The first 2 hits of the 4 that killed us, I look over at the other screen, didn't even reach us on the goddamn screen. They use the same people to program the terrain and the hitboxes, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense that it has the same level of care and attention to detail. It's just to say not a whole lot. It's kind of like back in the day, in like the early 2000s, everyone's like, oh, it's made in China, it's bad quality. Nowadays, usually made in China means good quality because they've been making everything for a long time, so they're better than everybody else for a lot of like manufacturing and stuff. But living up to their namesake here. It said made in China, aka not a lot of polish. Not a lot of polish on it. Oh my fucking god, dude. I swear to god, if it didn't happen like 5 times a minute, I'd probably shut up about it, but when it happens over and over and over again constantly there, we're just running against invisible shit. Oh, I have stamina. It's hard to let it go when it's just constantly over and over again an issue. Oh, we can drop down on her if we can see where she actually is. Nope. Wuchang's aim is not good enough for that. Wait, what? I didn't get the parry because of the spell, I guess. Where you'd think you would usually get the parry and then you get iframes from the parry. That would stop you from even getting hit. That drop attack onto the locked-on target, I don't know why I thought they would make something work in this game, but my bad. You locked onto a target, you drop attack, and you hit the ground next to it instead. Fucking dumbasses, man. Can't even fucking... They have artifacts that increase your plunge, like, that are based off plunge attack increasing your stuff. And not only do plunge attacks almost never happen in this game, and even less so because you can't like jump off an edge and land on something because you only drop straight down even if you're like running super fast. But they can't even make Wuchang actually hit a target that she's locked onto that she's dropping down directly from above on reliably. She just misses. I like remembered to walk around the invisible wall so we didn't get caught on it that time. The real way to perfect the game. Memorize where all the invisible walls are. Let's see if we can manage to give Wuchang some help. Make sure we're locked on directly. It's directly in front here. There's no way she misses, right? I mean, she hit it. It just didn't trigger the dagger this time. Fair enough. caster mob over here thinks he's part of the team. Ma'am? Fuck's sake, man. Of the two main aspects that they didn't put a lot of time and effort into, like, refining, the enemy AI being absolutely trash for a lot of the normal mobs, and then the invisible walls everywhere. Not sure which one is bigger. Probably the enemy AI being absolutely broken like that, since it happens everywhere and not just on shitty textures. Oh, I did have to drop down and get there. Wow, he's smashing the dead bodies of his friends. That's kind of intense, guy. That's a little bit much. We walked over a 4-inch ledge and it didn't have an invisible wall. They must have been working hard that day. Blood of Shanghong. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Maybe it is just Changhong. Oh, the panda's back. Let's see what thing we can't afford to buy from him this time. Oh, he's got Radiant Feather thing. What is this? Is this the 9 disciplines? I thought it would be. This is capable of taking you to +10. I think we have to get this, even though I do want that other one. Skyborn Rejuvenation. Oh, you get Rejuvenation on activating Skyborn? I need to start putting some actual set bonuses into the benedictions. It's a long way down. Down or up first? Well, there's some healing item over here by the looks of it. That looks like it'll send us up, but I don't know if I should really trust it. This guy's gonna tell me to trust it, I assume. Before I talk to this guy and he tells me to trust it, I'll use the bathroom and probably make a quick coffee. I need a coffee to give me that extra caffeine to make me shaky and calm my nerves from all these invisible walls. I know that doesn't make any sense, but... I should get like a Keurig or something just to have in this room. Put it on my computer desk. Brew coffee constantly. Should just get an IV. Puts the caffeine directly into my veins. That'd be alright.
You're a tenacious one. Never thought you'd make it this far, young un. Me? Oh, I'm many things. A wandering bard, yes. But also, Duria, a deity worshipped in the shrines of Shu.
Oh no.
I take on the forms
King
I
of
choose,
ancient Shu.
shifting, adapting, endlessly. Tell me, what else do you seek to know, young man? Here lies the ancient Shu capital, entombed forever after the great war of the Avians and Bieling. Further
Bieling?
in, you'll find the Avian altar. The Avians learned the secrets of the heavens and used the altar to craft red mercury, aiming to bend fate itself and reach godhood. A pity that such power, defying the natural order, was never meant to last. Tell me, what else do the shards were tools they used for their rituals?
Yeah, the shards
The
from the
keys
chisel?
to warping reality.
The shards of the chisel, or?
After my battle with the Bieling, the source of their power shattered and scattered across the land, remaining hidden for centuries. Those shards. I'll bet you've got some on you, don't you? Tell me, what... Oh, your lingering obsession with life and death, that's what drives you. Everything comes
And the panda hat.
at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem. An old friend awaits just ahead. They're expecting you. Still chasing illusions.
Golden scepter.
Then go on. Take that leap forward.
Golden scepter, huh? Three. Summon a spiraling beam of light that hits enemies for magic damage. I want the one, at least one ability that does fire is the thing. Lotus Soul Flame. Golden Lotus Flames. Is this that one spear attack that one dude was doing? Find out. Am I allowed to? Actually, I probably shouldn't. No, I have 27. Am I allowed to use this on my Max Madness? Looks like, yeah. What does this look like? Sure. I guess that's a thing. What does it scale off of? It scales off magic. Magic's level 7. It's got magic scaling level 6. What are my weapons up to now? Strength 4. Agility 3. Or agility 2. Oh, that's the other reason that sword does so much more damage than my fairy sword, isn't it? Fairy sword's more agility focused. Alright, let's go down first before we go the other way. Was there a down to go? But I look, maybe not. They're both kind of the same direction. Friend waits just ahead. Well, let's assume this is what we're supposed to do. Say capital entrance. Oh, is this right back where we came in now? It is. I guess it probably wasn't open before. We didn't even look over here, did we? Oh, there's a... We probably couldn't go here before. Avian Alta. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. So much for the corner making me safe. Is he fighting that plant? Oh no, he's just leaving. One of those should have been a parry for sure. He's even trying to put her weapon up, but it just never went up somehow. It's probably because the hitbox comes before the swing, which knocks you out of the block, which prevents you from going back into the block. Many such cases. Yeah, the parry doesn't do much against that guy, though. He just keeps going. Should be careful. They've got the camera doing some goofy stuff in this game. It's really not letting me switch my lock onto her. Once again, it was shot from behind me. How broken are these hitboxes? You can see her like, I swung, and then she dodged backwards, and then she got hit and stumbled forward after the swing had already happened like seconds ago. It's like, goddamn, dude. How do you even manage that shit? I don't trust the thing. Is he gonna be able to find his way down? What do you think? You can just throw stuff at him, I guess. Hey, it finally realized it couldn't hit me from up there. Pay your respects. Don't look like we have a pay your respects. Like respect something. We have a okay. Celebrate? Maybe it's just worship.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Nameless Eye. What that? It's not a valuable. Is it a necklace? Yes. Just a little bit of damage reduction. Power of weapon skills. I do like that. Health upon defeating enemies may not be really worth a whole slot, because you can get health back from changing your or quick draw. Changing your weapon, I was gonna say, but it's a quick draw. The attack coming off the end of a quick draw that's empowered. That does it. A lot of things don't hit that hard anyways, but like, how much does this heal? Like, that heals a lot, the quick draw. The empowered quick draw above 90% madness, isn't it? One must heed the teachings of the primordial deity to get in here. Is that just dead? Is that a spear user? Avian hunter's pants. Surely you'd be able to get past this, Wuchang. I believe in you. I might have to go the other way first, huh? Literally missed for that many shots. How? We're like stuck so we can't move, standing right next to him. And he didn't manage to hit us. It's kind of impressive, really. I can only assume the camera keeps getting cooked on the little edges on the terrain too. Oh, this is just an elevator. Oh, it's another one of those things. torso away from me. Is that their way of saying don't run past these? Come and kill them, damn it. Really makes you not want to run over and loot things, but it's like if you run over, it's just a purple camellia, and you're like, oh, that was a waste of time. I guess it's good to have a steady supply of them. Not a full waste of time. Featherfall March. Surely the big red one wins that fight. Doesn't seem like they're guarding anything over there. It also doesn't really feel like they're a direction you need to go. I was like, how come he's just letting me go? Use it? There you go. Can only be opened with the soul bird shard. Left soul bird shard, right. Love tap. Can only be with the teachings? One must heed the teachings of the deity to unlock it. Where'd that guy come from? She can only push, not pull. Those branches look slightly DNA-ish. Oh, there you go, Soulbird Shard. It was as simple as left-right. Oh! Avian Tear as well, what's that? Not a valuable. Okay. Oh, it's, yeah, 100,000 red mercury, grants maximum madness, prevents madness loss for extended duration. Weird bunch of things to combine into one stat. Is this guy gonna have to fight one of those dudes too? Is he too tall to get in here? Oh, really? Corruption. Trying to loot over here, plant. Radiant. Some rude ass plants in this game, man. That's 2 Soulbird Shards and a Blood of Windy. I need to pop back in there though, because there was a path to the right. And who knows what's up here? Oh shit. Something staggered me before I could cast my spell. Oh, I might be dead. didn't even... I thought it was the spell that hit me, because that didn't even look like it touched me. Bunch of experience, but there hasn't actually been any shrines down here, is there? Fuck you, bird. I don't think there were any shrines down here. I missed it. The other guy's dead over there. Red guy did win, like I expected. How much did he win by? Oh, not as much as you'd think. This guy taking damage from being blighted, though? I love that the shit doesn't really have to hit you. You can get so much free healing from just quick drawing, though. Soulbird shard, soulbird shard. What do? Thought something was gonna come out of there for a second. Are they gonna give us a shrine point any time down here? Maybe we don't get one for the rest of the game, but we're still getting upgrade materials and stuff. Gotta have a shrine at some point. I want to upgrade my sword. Nope. That's bait. Of course we're gonna fall for it. Is that... We've seen that before, right? And it like burned down kind of thing? Music's coming up. Must be at the ending sequence. Are these things gonna try to stop me? Wait. I wonder if the music stopped because I stopped to fight something. Or if it really is just, Blood of Wang. Should I have kept going so the music would keep going? Would it keep going? Would these guys ignore me? Can I walk over this ridge? So many unanswered questions. There's going to be a shrine at the top where you could level up, and then if you feel like you're under leveled, you can go back and farm those guys. Is that exactly what's happening right here? I should be able to upgrade the sword. Okay, we can do that too. There's plus 10 sword. That's maxed. Got it, got it. Oh. Interesting that it actually bothered to go ping like that. 5 levels to get apparently. I decided you need to go this way, so as there's going to be 5 strength there. What's 5 strength on both sides? 1, 2, 3, 4. 50,000. I'll take 5 more strength just to be a cheeser. 50,000. Can I possibly make it there? I mean, I say to be a cheeser, but I'm carrying around like another probably 5 or 6 levels of experience if I wanted it. Give me 5 more strength. Thank you. We have a ton of strength now, don't we? 54 strength, 30 agility. And our scaling on our swords now is strength 3, agility 3. Strength 4, agility 2. What is the 7 in brackets? I thought it was the amount added by the scaling, but this one has level 4 strength scaling and adds 7 though? That can't be right? Who knows? What do we got here? Damaged token. Oh, right. Before I go anywhere else, I should check... Actually, will this let me teleport to any vendors? See if I can get that loot. Oh, it will. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me teleport back out of this area. Thought it might be one of those, don't forget you're here forever. But we've got some more gear we can buy. Where is he?
What treasures do you have for me today? Ah, that piece belongs to the Imperial Court. Not bad. You got this from the Imperial Guards, didn't you?
Probably.
The Imperial Guards
I don't know.
stayed in town for months, tearing through the place, looking for anything valuable. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
Alright, so what did you add with that? Oh, I don't have any money, so I can't see which ones are new.
What treasures do you have for me today?
I could look closer,
Let me
and then
make
I
an
could check which ones are new. But I'm too lazy for that.
Nothing good comes cheap. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
Alright,
an
so it's
assessment.
True Dragon's Hood is the main thing we got there. Corruption resistance is the big thing here. And that was the only thing new? It's all wriggly. That's pretty cool. Like that. But I'm staying with the panda for this run. The panda doesn't fit with this outfit that well, though. Did I get any new... I didn't really get any new robes, did I? Is there one we haven't really used much? Didn't really use that one very much. The first... One of the first ones I gave you. What does that look like? It just looks so silly because it's just like so open to the front. Yeah. The view that actually matters is from the back, since that's where we're playing from. This one was pretty good, and I remember liking the pirate one. Use this one a lot. This one gives you like a demon form type thing going on. This one made you like a little bit like wolf. Doesn't go too poorly with the hat, actually. Goes alright. David, what the hell are you saying? How does that go with the hat? I've gone the wrong way. Wasn't there another side way that I saw that I didn't actually end up going back here? Or am I misremembering? Oh, I forgot to check about upgrading our healing item. I think we looted one or two more items like that as well. I think I'm transitioning into that zone with the guys that were like kneeling, the birds, and the big cinematic reveal there with the music. I think that music should have played all the way until you got up to the altar. That would have been good. You need the cyan chisel, which you still don't have, so maybe this game still has more left, or maybe you can't get that acupoint until the end game. I have a Lost Remains. I have one Forgotten Remains, so I would really need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you need 5 here, or do you just need to get these 3? It's 3, it's 160,000 probably? Which we could do with that one thing we got, the 100,000. 40, I could move some things around. Was that 130 out there? I don't want to move some things around. Oh, shoot. Oh, I had... Wait, what? I had 3 more? This is at max level. Did I just add 3 charges to my heal? Alright. Might not be a boss, it might actually just be more zone. It's probably a boss. I just get teleported to Kaled? I as a concern.
Marrow and bone, ash and dust, run through me, blood of the ancient. Gates once shut, now wide open. The time is nigh. Hope all but forsaken, yet here I stand. All the power under my command. I must thank you, Wuchang. Heavens above, feathers within. Earth
Enchanting his sword?
soul aligned.
Oh, those fingers though.
Become
Are they growing out of the sword?
fuel my ascension.
Blasphemous blade?
Like father, like daughter.
My lock-on was not sticking around, huh? Oh, what? The from the ground stuff of this game is still like the least fun stuff. It's like all those other games that make you train the ability to dodge getting up, except they just don't even have it in the training. You can dodge on the ground though, but if you try to stand up instead of just dodging from the ground, like timing dodge, it takes like 2 seconds and you have a hitbox the entire time. I wish that lock-on was more responsive at the start.
Marrow and
The first dodge, but then I completely lost track of the boss because the lock-on was gone.
like father, like daughter.
Something's going on there. Oh, I did get I was looking at the other screen. The dodge did go. It was just really weird time somehow. This phase 1 does have some pretty, Oh shit, what? Oh, him just flying over me knocked me down? It does have some pretty big telegraph moves. Weird. I gotta remember to dodge like 3 seconds before attacks go off because the hitboxes are so far out in this game. It definitely feels like you can never dodge things in this game the first time you see them because you're like, the hitbox is how much before the swing reaches you? Shit. The more you know.
Marrow and bone. Pioneer, like father, like daughter.
It was even earlier than it was before. I was standing closer. I think we've seen most of the attacks now. Which means a lot more in this game when we need to see them for the first time because the timings are also all over the place. Oh my lord, game. Oh. I went to dodge through the first bit of the wave. Oh, it maybe looks like this one maybe you don't dodge through, you just... Well, I don't know. What the hell? I thought that was gonna hit me. Aw, I didn't get to the second set of frames in time. Oh, that's new. Those are gonna come at me, yeah? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Getting bounced. Oh shit. Didn't get the dodge from that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Cyan chisel probably? I didn't see it though. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if that had a phase 2, but it did seem like a lot of phase or a lot of HP for a 2-phase fight. Maybe there'll be another separate boss fight here instead. Echo of X. Release a feathering type blade, force forward, along with 5 orbs. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. The one I have here is, it's just inflicting feathering damage. So it's the same ability, and from the way I'm using spells. This one does feathering, this one does feathering. Can trigger alacrity. I don't know if this one just does more, but they're basically the same skill, right? Release feathering damage, can trigger alacrity. Release feathering damage. Oh, this is leap and throw a spear. I have been using this one to jump over attacks as well, not just to use the alacrity. So maybe this one has iframes that happen quicker and more tight. Because I have been using this one to jump over spells, like with the Tiger Boss. Oh, what else did he give us? Damage token. Don't know what this is for. What else did he give us? I don't think. Oh, plumed grace. This is, he gave us this, right? That was from him, wasn't it? It's a feathering scaling weapon, because we haven't seen a feathering scaling weapon. Well, we have seen some, I think. No, we looked through before we couldn't find one. Is that the only feathering style weapon we have? Oh, no, yeah, that's it again. One-handed swords. That looks to be the only feathering style weapon we have, for the feathering scaling, I would specify. Maybe there's a lot left of this game then. Maybe there's a bunch more feathering weapons somewhere. Panda. Back into this tree to look for stat points, maybe? What do we got around here? 1-1. Does the tree continue anywhere from here? No, I don't think so. I think that's the whole tree revealed now. I mean, there's 5 vitality here, but only because it's 5 points you can sink into it. I could use some more agility, or stamina, or feathering and magic, I guess. My spells don't do that much, but I've been using my spells for dodging and buffing anyways. I haven't been using them for anything else. Down this tree is agility and strength, yeah? Endurance, too? There's a 5 endurance here, and there should be a mirrored thing over there. It looks like 5 vitality down that side. I don't imagine we're going to reach that deep into the tree before the end of the game, because it costs a lot to level up now. I'm going to pass down towards 5 endurance first. Forgot to look at my benedictions. The Skyborn Plume is after getting Skyborn Might, the power of your next attack is increased. Okay. And that comes from the one I have equipped. Do I have the one that goes here? Yes, there it is. Increases the potency of counter moves? Oh no. Gaining, so right now I have what equipped? I have this, right? Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. And it would go to gaining Skyborn Might and douse your attacks with Life Leech for a very short moment. Holy that's strong. Here I'm missing the 9 discipline skills are known. But I don't know if I've definitely got 6. I don't know if I have 9. I haven't bothered to count. But 9 and then 12 is the set bonus. So I don't need to worry about set bonus at all. Because, obviously. So this slot here, right now I have Skyborn Might increases the potency of discipline spells, which is good. Consecutive stamina, inflicting corruption, inflicting frostbite. Consecutive attacks increase your damage might be good. Potency of counter, plunging attacks. Consecutive attacks, lightning power, spell damage. Taking damage increases spell damage. Forcibly turning an enemy around, increase damage dealt enemies affected by blight. So I'm sitting on this one, which is probably best. Other ones. Maybe some of those consecutive attack ones are good. Temper. Did I get the cyan chisel? I didn't see it pop up on the things, but I feel like cyan feather chisel, yeah. Guess there's more game to be found. Enter the stream of Samsara. I'm gonna check if that old dude, the storyteller, shows up on any of these. No. Looks like there might be a whole other zone according to like the sizing on this screen. So, all right. Which I'm guessing this will be Samsara. There's no turning back beyond this gate. Oh. Is there anything we want to do? There's no people's portraits showing up on any of the maps. Suppose I should look through just in case, individually. Oh no, because they would show up here. The only place they could possibly be is like the ones that are like this, further down. I feel like I missed some stuff. But someone told me something about someone being beneath the shoe sanctum. But I think that maybe that was the caterpillar boss that I just killed super early that was out of order. And the NPC didn't realize. After the blind playthrough, we can always look up what we missed and try to make sure we don't miss it on if we ever play the game again. No turning back. When you leave for the night, there's no turning back. Don't I have that sword in my inventory? And the chisel too, huh? Well, game over. Is this because we gave him that chisel? He didn't kill us, though.
Ah, you have finally awoken.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Rise, clothe these bones once more. Ah, you are awake at last.
You said that part already.
Indeed, time has passed, yet our paths intertwine once more.
Is that start of the game? It was. It was the start of the game. So is that because I gave him the chisel? There must be multiple endings. The question will be, that could be just the ending, I guess. The question is there multiple endings, and is it like the type where you just go to New Game Plus and you get the true ending on New Game Plus? Or is it like It's the things I did. Because the guy, we gave him the chisel, and he said he still had hope of ascendance, and then he stabbed us in the back at the end of the game. So him asking me, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" means, "Do you want to go to New Game Plus?" The door, that is, the Shu Sanctum, or the Samsara. I feel like I'm missing part of the game from this ending, but I guess we'll see. Once you get the feeling for the combat, some things feel a little bit goofy, like hitbox-wise still, but the difficulty of the game is very low compared to similar Souls-likes once you start playing the game the way they intended it. Especially when you have 14 heals. Just healing whenever I got hit. Alright, let's see. What does it tell us? Saving game. Panda hat. So what do we say here? It's causality reversal. Is that New Game Plus? Causality reversal 1. Alright, now we've finished the blind playthrough in theory, so I'm just gonna check. It could just be weird wording, right, for causality reversal. Could be just New Game Plus, right? And then there could be... how New Game Plus works. Oh, interesting. Here's the surprising part. You're actually forced to start Wuchang Fallen Feathers New Game Plus mode after beating the game. It doesn't matter if you picked Causality Reversal, Continue, or Load Game. All these options bring you back to the game's intro for New Game Plus run, and your original save file will be overwritten. What carries over? Equipment, gear, enemies tougher around. Jade pendants, benedictions. You pick up will have a +1. If you loot items that have duplicates, you receive red mercury. Panda and bamboozling bamboo shoots at inner demons that you kill before respawn. Get more of the rewards. You have to reacquire a quest item, sure. How about endings? Is there multiple endings? Because we did give him that chisel to that one guy. So there's an early secret ending, a bad ending, a best true ending, and a good ending. Refuse to help the storyteller at the start of the 4th region, then beat the Bomagus, end the game early. Oh, I see. Must attract the red-clad lady at every opportunity. And that's the early secret ending, so we didn't get that. I'm guessing this one... Jar full of medicine bad ending, the one we got, I assume. Hand over the Jade Feathers chisel locks you into the bad ending, so correct. When I gave him that chisel, it locked us into the bad ending. And then defeat the Feathery Ambition. And then Dream's Sweet Deceit is called the best true ending. This is like basically do everything. If doing regions out of order, the quest lines will break. Ah. That seems like there's quite a lot of effort to get the best true ending, to make sure you do things in order. Kind of annoying. Then step 4 in region 4. If you did all the interactions with Fang Yao and He Yuzoi, they will respawn at Reverent Temple. 2 halves of the rings reward for their quest line. Bow Capital, Shrine Deli, and Bow Capital. The ambition. Okay, so that I didn't miss an entire region, but the bad ending looks like just the ending type. How to combine all endings in one playthrough with just 4 smartly placed backup saves, so save scum. Yeah. Always the case. Region 4, Worship and Rise, leave the Reverend Temple. And then you just don't give him... So yeah, the only difference to get the normal good ending is just don't give him the chisel like I did. Alright. So it looks like that is the full game. I probably will do a new game plus. I don't think I'll do the true whatever goofy ending where you need to do all the quest lines and stuff. Normally I would stream longer than this on a Sunday. And if this game had boss refights, I probably would do a few. Every game needs to add boss refights. I think I will do a new game plus this game, but not like right away after having played it. Looks like we didn't miss out on any... Did we miss out on any bosses, I wonder? Are there any side bosses we mixed out on? Let's take a look-see. How could we see? Let's go to the achievement list. How do you... I don't know how it works on the Xbox app. I know how I can look in Steam to see all the... I guess you gotta scroll through this big list in this version. Oh, here we go. All achievements by progress. What have we not gotten then? Is there any bosses in the list of not getting it? Fully enhancing the mana vase. I thought I had that. I didn't do it. Fully purify it. Maybe that's why. Require all weapons. Every single shrine. Oh, it says secret achievement. No, reveal them. How do I reveal it? Fully unlock stock at the vendor, sure. What else? Answer riddles correctly. Keep playing a secret one. Wuchang stock, sure. Defeat 20 bamboozlings. Is that what those are called? Those little bamboo things? Defeat 6 inner demons. I apparently did 3 and the boss, so I didn't find them all, I guess. Successor of the bow ending. Dream Sweet Deceit ending. Bound by Fate's thread ending. No bosses in the achievement list we haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, okay, here's something. Eternal Glory Xiao Yun. That must be a side boss I missed. Demon of Obsession is just the side demons I didn't find. Monstrous Toddler by Crew. So that's at least 2 bosses we missed. Vermilion Feathers Honglan? Where are all these bosses? The Bow Magus. We haven't done this? Isn't that the lady that we killed? Huh. And I never summoned an NPC to aid us. So before I do a new game plus of this game at some point, I will have to look up where these bosses are that we missed. One of them has to be in that big arena that I should have returned to earlier or something. Let's see, where's the boss list? Let's see. Reborn Treant, Commander Honglong, Blight Weaver, Great Centipede. Did I kill that one? Oh yeah. South General, General North, yep. The Ming General, yep, we killed him. The Bow Sorcerer. So the Bow Sorcerer and the Bow Magus are separate. I've killed the Bow Sorcerer, but not the Bow Magus? Huh. The Tiger we killed. Monstrous Toddler. Continue on directly from the Fierce Tiger, you'll reach an oceanside boat landing. One of these boats can transport you to the Bai Mansion, so take the journey. Oh, apparently there's a boat that I probably missed out on completely, huh? Mistress of the Night we did, Perfect Bride we did, Nightmare Demon, yes we did, Vermilion the Reborn, yes we did, Vermilion Feathers, Honglan, no. From the palace past shrine and worship rise in ruins, jump up a creepy red bridge opposite of Revenant Temple. Honglan 2.0 is waiting for you. So we missed out on that. The Bow Magus. The Vermilion Feathers was Honglan, and then that gives you the ability to travel to a new door where the Bow Magus is. Another optional late game encounter. The true form of the red-clad lady. Okay. Eternal Glory? Yeah, that's the other one that I was trying to figure out how to fight this one in that big open field. White-robed Elders NPC quest to completion. You can find him waiting for you at the tomb area of the Avian Marsh. We did find him there. But he said, return when you know the truth. The Demon of Obsession we did fight. Because according to this, it sounds like we did. Where to find them? Only if you follow the White Robe Elder's quest line and made it to the endgame in Chapter 5. Unlock the Bow Capital. Ready to face off against Feather Ambition. So it's... You remember when I went back to look at the thing to see if there was any portraits to teleport to? I guess I didn't need to have done that. Or it's like, it didn't help, rather. Not that I didn't need to. So if I try to continue, it's going to go to new game, is it? A new challenge. You'll be unable to return to your current save file. And if I load it, what does it say? By starting a new challenge, even if you load it. So we're locked into New Game Plus now. So we did miss out on like 3 or 4 optional late game bosses, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. I guess we'll fight them in New Game Plus. I do feel like these type of games should tell you when you're going to New Game Plus. Because just saying that if you touch this door, it's the point of no return makes it sound like you're going to the end of the game. Oh well. I guess we'll probably do a New Game Plus of this game at some point, maybe, if we feel like it. I haven't decided. We'll see. During the week this week, I think we're gonna try to finish up... What's it called? Metaphor Refantasio? On like Monday, Tuesday-ish? I don't know how many streams we have left of that game. Maybe like 3? I had to guess. We're in like the top single-digit rankings now for the competition for the throne, aren't we? So I think we're not too far away from the end of that game. But some of the stuff is pretty time-consuming in that game, so it might be 3 streams still. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. And then, of course, we still have Lost Judgment, which I assume we're about halfway through. And that might be next weekend. We'll see. In any case, I'm going to call it a day early today. All finished with Wuchang for now. I'll see you later. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, night, whatever time it is in your part of the world. But it's time for me to leave, so I'll see you later.